Hello there. How's this? Am I rocking? Yeah, baby. Mm. Just testing the mic right now. Got a new mic just for hobby sakes. Crispier than the last mic, yeah? Unfortunately, I do have to slant it down horizontally, so it just looks kind of weird. I feel like my table's a little too high, so, or at least I'm a little too far from the mic stand. Base of the mic stand. Oh well. I've also got a pop filter with the mic, so it's not as spiky when I say P words. P. Alright, last time login. Goldfish. Let's see. 9 nodes. Journey of the Long Dream. Another dream of dying. So, why do I keep seeing these? This is just like inner thoughts. It's 2 letters above one. It's like secret and then lie. What, white lie, maybe? In reality, entering Constella, that moment, Old Frame received a message from the future. In this message, she saw 9 different endings upon leaving Constella. Ah! Evading deep connection, always using contact to affirm safe reason for safety. Future. Recent start, she didn't think she would admit defeat with these future messages. According to the numerous reports and victories and defeats, as long as she can only needs to reset before Convergence Tower has been fully destroyed, those 9 futures won't be realized. Agent Zero, oh shit, whoops. Agent Zero, decisive battle. Within the wouldn't be a, but Agent Zero wouldn't deem it so. It seems like in the 74 times that time has been reset, there's always an unescapable disaster waiting for the 2. Sometimes the crazed heterotide that rises to the ceiling. Sometimes there will be a sudden trap ambush. Sometimes the floor's terrain would change, creating a maze. The maze would also collapse inwards, attacking from all 4 sides. This tower has its own consciousness, obfuscating any who enter. In time of peace, only when it can close to the core of the tower, that blue radiance, Agent Zero can only take the plans of Agent Zero can only be temporarily extinguished. As long as Agent Zero exists, it will always watch on Lucia. The investigation into Tower is like entering a magic house whom the master of the house can freely change. Upon leaving the tower, this kind of curse would continue to linger, step by step pushing her into those 9 endings. The first ending, she was unable to reverse time. Reverse time after being killed by Agent Zero. Constella in that red tide would open the outer layer, and the world would be swallowed by the red tide. Second ending, Chaos was unable to Chaos replaced the her that was unable to reverse time, brought her commander, and I was unable to brought commander to took away your commander, then and what follows was unable to be known. Third ending, she gave him on reversing time. The tower obtained all reports and matter from Babylonia, and this time constantly receiving information, that messy information from different times with unknown infection rates. Dying at that moment where it was restarting to return into the tower. That moment of returning into the tower. The fourth ending, she received Von Nugget's temporary assistance. Time reversal saved Commander. In the battle, Agent Zero was managed to snatch away the core of the tower. As such, no one returned alive. Blood swelled the oceans and corpses covered the mountains. Corpses became mountains. Fifth ending, she received Nugget's temporary help. Time reversal couldn't save the commander. Yet before Agent Zero destroyed everything, also destroyed the Hedo core. But Commander, because the tower was trying to replace its missing core, fused with Chaos into one and pushed into the core, trying to stop Lucia being thrown into the fissure. And what continues after was unable to be known. The sixth ending was very similar, but Agent Zero found a way to retaliate. Pulled everyone into the fissure. The conversion tower collapsed. What continues after was unknown. Seventh ending, the core destroyed. Seventh ending, after being the core destroyed, Lucia in the tower's fissure, beside the tower's fissure, passed many long years and months. After exhausting everything, died alone before the fissure. So there was a meaning with those nine reality balls, I guess. They really set everything up, huh? Ah, 其实要你救救我们吧。 So it was, if she wasn't unable to, or choose not to reset time, then how would it reset? No, I did not say Fisher. I said t-shirt.宇宙最终的答案就是70。So you did. So I did guesstimate or hypothesize that they would temporarily work together to deal with this problem, and yet it still didn't work out more than twice. Why would destroying a tower core make it act like a goddamn holy grail then? This sounds like a cursed grail. Destroy the core, it's always trying to find something to replace its core. This is really fate all over again, huh? Fate Unlimited Blade works. So I'm trying to put this together. 9 different endings, 9 different failures. All different scenarios. Swap a red tide. Stolen away commander. Unknown infection. Unknown infection by the messy data. So even... So she's not fully immune to... She's fully immune to punishing, but I guess not fully immune to everything. There's... Well, after this chapter, we know there's more than just PV. That's a hazard. But now there's even Chaos Infection and this third one. What the fuck? So does that mean Nugget also know these endings? That's why they're fighting against each other. Nugget thinks that there is no other way. Lucia begs to differ. But why would that fissure happen? An unknown president? It's like... You keep... Maybe I was too harsh on Lucia being a dumbass earlier. And scuffing up 72 times. But still, a simple diversion on second world line is... it's just a anticlimactic way of ending it. Of a bad end. Can't solve a problem if they keep moving the goalposts. I think that's what the issue is. Whereas Lee, he can find a way with enough attempts if the question remains the same. But if the question changes its goalpost every single time, then it's more like a Pandora's box than a question at this point. I think the seventh ending is she tried to I think she tried to let things play through even with everyone pulled into the fissure. And just sat and waited like what was that Shiba Inu behind the Hachiko, and eventually just passed. So the eighth ending, struggling to the last moment, even outliving the fissure, experienced endless battle with Nugget's interference and died outside the tower. Ninth ending, she held on to the last moment. Commander took back the core, her Omega core, safely left the tower. She paid the ultimate price, such as a shield against the land of mist. And a shattered vessel, and what comes after was unknown. This ninth ending, world's status intertwined with the world's fate, intertwined with Commander's life, and she herself searching for a thread of hope, a solution. She doesn't want to think of these suggestions as a way to meet defeat, but with this unknown, formless force pushing ahead, standing before the finale's branching paths. Do you really need to forcefully reverse time? So I think even with those 9 endings, she was able to read the data was stored within the tower and the punishing. And it still went through the 72. Is there really no other choice? She alone stands for the fissure. In the place that she was going to meet with Commander. It's going to meet up with her Commander, tightly grabbing onto the fragments of the key that will respond to her. Her heart feels like she was about to be swallowed by rage and despair. But she can't stop here. She can't give up here. In ninth ending, only one doesn't need to be there is one that doesn't need to destroy the core of the tower, and also have a chance to save Commander's future. Need to return the data to the current era. There's still Alonia, there's still others in Grey Raven, there's still the Science Council and Gescholt. As long as we cultivate everyone's power and strength, there's a chance to turn things around. Let's find the answer. But with that, this ending, she might still die. I won't give up. Even if I have to break the time that binds us apart, I won't give up. Crossing through the fissure, she once again stepped towards that incomplete route to the past. Incomplete journey. Once again, passing through each and every point of... Passing through the memories of... Painful memories of death and memories of pain and death. There's only one step. With each step of the journey, exit may eventually appear. I will hastily find a way to find you, to get back to you, Commander. So then passing through the exits. Leaving the Convergence Tower at that moment. Yeah, this is the 74th. She sees is an empty wasteland. Where is this place? It's a space that doesn't belong to Earth? Is this the land of mist that Nugget has brought up? Or is it Constella, where it was influenced by the red, affected by the red tide, the soul created now? The pain in her heart once again descends into the abyss. She shouts, her voice swallowed by the unknown, unable to transmit back to her ears. Her body's power won't try and just fly through this abnormal landscape. But this body and its key is the same, not giving her any response. So she's contemplating the ninth ending, where if she saves Commander and the world, she'll have to pay the ultimate sacrifice. In this world of colorless, energyless, dead lands. This ninth ending is a year of difficulties and persistence, filled with all kinds of possibilities, all disappeared, even weighing those who fell into even wasting all the efforts of those sent to the abyss. Wow, it's almost like all the shit that Twitter has taught, like, oh, why did you waste all of these efforts, blah 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 blah, was also talked about. Fucking... I can't wait any longer. I'm gonna take the screenshot. And return to the tower. Once again, sees the agent standing before the core. She grabbed Chaos and put a knife to her neck. You said it's time to give this overly long story a final ending. Well, like I thought, the guy bought sides. If you don't have a key, take someone else's. The one killing that commander isn't me. Those who kill the commander includes you. The plan was always letting me and Kratos kill each other. When used the method to separate me and commander. So you can continue your plans without me interfering. Versing my time. There's only only one other reason. Is being able to live long enough. So live long enough to be able to be worthy of being fused. Her insatiable angered. The shaking knife drove into Chaos's neck, leaving a seeping wound. What did you do to the outside world? What did you tell Commander? Why did that person suddenly want me to help you? If you're alluding to the fissures outside and the red tide, that's the stuff I want to prevent. No, I'm talking about why is there only lines and emptiness? What are you talking about? Don't know? There's already nothing outside. There's already a lifeless background outside. Can't see any scenery. There's no scenery. There's nothing there. The Convergence Tower's destruction is worse than I forecasted. Speak clearly. Because of the destruction to the tower, the exit also created a large deviation, possibly bringing you to another timeless, annihilated future. You know what's the funny part? All these doors. That's right, because that and the future connection only has a bridge. If Agent Zero is influenced in the Convergence Tower, changing your destination is just a flick of a finger. All these doors are just like each of these paths to different futures. And it's like a fucking maze that you don't know which door goes to which. Don't think of it too much, including yourself. All you need to know is the core reason what causes this problem is the destruction of the Convergence Tower and Agent Zero. All was manipulated by Kratos. Kratos needs to do the destruction of the tower so she can change the core of the tower itself. The rewritten tower. Me being on guard here is just to prevent Kratos' continuous interference. Between leaving the tower and heading through the wrong time, these 2 points, you've probably figured it out by now. Lucia obviously have figured it out. earlier. So we were talking about reality fissures now, huh? Detecting the convergence tower's ending point is the fissure in the red tide's area of convergence. Seems like this is where the point where we first investigated. Using the punishing through the Omega Core absorption, red information, tossing into a drone, and putting it into a drone, turn the projection into vert to the projection. When you leave from this exit, have you reached the correct time? Do you still think everything is is done by me? There's my only sole objective is only one: is let you become Agent Zero. She's talking to the egg. As long as you don't let Agent Zero take over your consciousness, you're able to use... How would you use such authority? Which is also your freedom. Projection created by red tide within the fissure. Conglomerated by the red tide. Step behind his body. This moment will create a new, creating a new stop point, or I guess like a save point, because this will be a very long corrosion. But you can but since this is a long corrosion, but you can remain enough stability and insurance. If this method fails, we only have one other way. She's using the red tide, always eating up this information, accelerating her personality being dominated. Using all sorts of locks and meaningless struggles to divert event tension. The convergence tower destruction speed will also be deaccelerated. So, was it Lucia theorizes that chaos fusing with Commander is like a last resort, and then Commander dictates that I'm not sure, but I'm more mindful of what he means by unable to stop at the correct time. Also investigate other records. Scene 1 and the core saying that the tower continues to be damaged like this. Places where it can stop will become even more chaotic. Possible. If it's like this, then it will also affect us. Do we need to return then? Let's try. Give it a try. Collecting information is also good. We've been staying in the 10 Virgin's Tower for too long. recording all this information down, collecting some red tide. We don't know what what traces they left behind. Probably isn't salt. Maybe bring it back to Asimov to say, I gotta choose the funny answer. The key suddenly shook. The key shaking continues to become stronger. Picking up some still red tide and creating raising a bunch of red waves. Intensifies countless red threads, as if trying to wrap up the key. Seems like to absorb some information. Let's put the key into the terminal then. It's corrupted data. Analyzing those threads, I hypothesize it's some complex punishing language. He has exceeded what the terminal can, the range what the terminal can read. Well, might as well bring it back and let Asimov deal with it. Maybe you should carry the key with you. It's important. You carrying it's more makes it safer. Investigate. You've been constantly using red tide to infect Cradle, but why would you let Commander combine with Chaos? Don't have time. Convergence tower. Destruction speed is very quick. See, so everything isn't going as you wish. Where that doesn't go according to my plans, has always been a lot. We're relying on time reversal, though these matters appear not as such is enough. First time I found Commander's location, found the existence of the fruit. Reality certainly has made an effect. Kratos has been no longer able to flood the entire Constella. But you haven't given up, giving out your plans of letting Chaos fuse into Commander, be devoured by Chaos. You didn't kill Cradle, then what are you still screwing around about? You probably have been clashing with Agent Zero's vessel countless times. You should know by now that she's unable to be killed within the tower's vicinity. But her vessel, Cradle, still has a weak spot. Von looks at the blue core behind him. It's here. As long as she is beside the blue core, she will die. But you didn't do this. You've been always leaving her alive. I've always suspected. At the time you put me and Commander, and also her, into the convergence tower is to protect her. And it wasn't what you said about letting us go see the deep fog. Within Constella, it's easy to detect your position. It's even easier to see what she was doing. Most important reason is Agent Zero won't disappear just because the vessel has been killed. To make an easier comparison, Agent Zero is like Babylonia's commander, Shikikan. It's just a position and authority, which is now handled by Cradle. Just because the one holding the position died, that position will be transferred to another vessel that's capable of handling this. Chaos' status, unable to receive a good score within the struggle. The one who becomes the next Agent Zero's vessel is possible to not to be her. If this position drifts to an unknown individual who harbors an unwell impression towards me and humanity, then everything we wasted here would be meaningless. Like this world's future, we turned into the world you so saw. A world devoid of everything. Or in the future, in a world without Shikikan and without humanity. Even if the one who holds Agent Zero's powers is let's see. Besides the incomplete chaos can find a suitable vessel, so the choice to leave it to chaos. His stability, mind stability, is unable to withstand it. Will eventually lose herself, turning into the cradle that's now. Everything and anything is all according to the will of Agent Zero. As such, I need that commander's consciousness to supplement her. Because quality of the head creatures you created isn't enough. You want to use commander's life to complete her. This is all to control the disaster that Agent Zero will bring. Time, whatever happens, you say this, will Commander be willing to assist you? Yeah, like I told you, it's a position. It's like Angra Mainyu if you ever watch Fate too. The cursed grail bears humanity's sins and will always find a supplement. An individual, let's say, to be the scapegoat. Angra Mainyu was that scapegoat in the Fate universe. That person agrees to help is because they saw that this tower's destruction would bring even a more brutal reality than what the destruction led to Constella. Well, even I told you this, you wouldn't believe it anyways. Luna and yourself are also agents. Why can't you replace Agent Zero? If humanity is unwilling to release the infection module, Luna was still able to borrow destruction. Will continue her destruction to this point. The current Luna is unable to become Agent Zero. As such, cannot step into the tower itself. Because Commander influenced Luna to either, I think the first time, like Laurel, she wasn't like fully sold on the idea, but I think after Stars ensnared, and now she's willing to, stop her endless destruction, or at least thorn against humanity. As such, I think her boss, Celine, is what Luna would become if she was Agent Zero. So that's pretty much the answer. I don't know if Lucia there was. I think she was there, but I don't know. In the past, I advised her to, before everything begins, destroy a part of the Geshel Tower to prevent Agent Zero's appearance. But this will only let her get in conflict with Babylonia. I believe you in the tower also performed similar experiments and also been unsuccessful. Ultimately, only ended up the same as me, stopping the transmission of information. Commander said you and Luna have appeared before in the convergence tower, and what was that for? Shikikan, heard from Huasha that said you already left, and yet you appear here once again. What's happening? You forget something? Certainly. Forget something. Certainly was because of the data received from the convergence tower. To have. I've entered the tower before, and also experienced a time longer than what you have experienced. This time I've always been trying to stop Agent Zero from losing control. This process, trying to persuade an incompatible chaos, but has been unsuccessful. The results of these you probably have seen before. The catastrophe zone has been quickly intensifying and swelling. Talking to this point, you've been saying you've been trying to stop the disaster. What I'm trying to stop is loss of control. I don't guarantee that what I have done before and the problems I cause won't bring the death and chaos and create a bigger disaster. I have my own future that I await. The wishes that belong to myself. Through that road to the future. This order is my obstacle. What are you really waiting for? I don't want to suffer the convergence tower's limitations. Adding on to freely interfering with time. As such, chaos must take over Agent Zero's power, assisting me to complete the door, probably to the observers. Simultaneously, I do not wish Agent Zero's will to be come to order. She'll bring a different future, which is what you saw in that world's existing problem into here. catastrophe zone, as in trying to save people kind of stuff. Which explains that I'm trying to... If only I had the power to let myself be free from her will, I absolutely would not let her have the last laugh. To put this as my personal vendetta against Agent Zero. As such, I have two objectives. I've been testing, experimenting, searching what could accept Agent Zero's position. At the same time, simultaneously helping me stop her personal will. Do you understand now, Lucia? Release chaos. Make a deal with me. This tower still has many unsolved problems. Such she's found it. This moment, one in this sentence, is what leads to the ninth ending, the turning point. As long as take a method, a tool from one nugget to be able to return to the past, Commander's safety will have a chance to be guaranteed. Yeah, are you talking about the after, like the Twitter spoilers kind of shit? Or the afterwards? But as for like, what he mentioned before, where the start of the first node, where it was the catastrophe zone, the red tide was swelling non-mass, and constructs that can resist the punishing was deployed to assist for disaster relief. Yeah, I see what you mean. Such it was a stroke of luck. After years of long battle, each second can now be used where it should have been used. Letting chaos become Agent Zero is the only way to solve this disaster. I do not do this just because I want to see that commander die. And you, even if you killed me in chaos, wouldn't solve any problems. Unable to help you return to your own timeline. And what's your chips? What's your betting chip? Dark agent. Dark agent. The agent steeped in darkness pulled out a old and ancient terminal. Your key. It's only what we use because you lost the power to transfer movement. Your core, your Omega core, is from the same source that is similar to chaos. Regarding this, I'm very confident. Using your frame and this terminal to make a connection will let it to resume operation. However, this will put a heavy stress on your frame. First time may not be lethal, but continuous uses will supersede what you can handle. This is your objective, isn't it? I was wishing I would die first between each clash, and would bring Commander away. Hopefully each time, but pity each time wouldn't happen as you wished. Do you have any other choice? I told you, if you don't have a key, steal it off someone else. That's always how it's been in any battle royale. You watch Hunger Games, if you watch Hunger Games, like, it's been a constant thing in the first, so-and-so book. But that's from another century, I guess. People don't read books these days. Before I leave, I still have a question I want to ask you. Von Negut. You're so said, strongly persuading the disaster that Kratos is trying so hard to bring. Chaos is suppressing her main use, but you never talked about yourself. What role are you playing? An observer? Someone who trying to reap the benefits of two clashers? What do you gain from doing all this? You want to repeat the same ending, Lucia? Once again, return to the same ending, Lucia. Killing me will not change anything. Doing so will only reduce your level of assistance. Before I deal with Agent Zero, killing you certainly wouldn't change anything. Yep, it's a CG. I told you. That shit was never like the starting. When they play a card like that, it's always the red herring to always misdirect you into thinking it's something else. It's the ending. No, but usually it's the starting. It's the problem. It's not the solution. The commander already made their own choice. The only thing you can do is accept this ending. But what happened on this journey, I remember it all. Clearly remember the directions you gave out, full of lies and deceit. For sacrifice. For sake of sacrifice, unable to solve everything. Well then, I humbly await when you can give me a perfect answer for this problem then. I will. When the time comes, no. As long as Agent Zero dies, I will come and kill you. I will find you and I will kill you. Oh, yeah, baby! Yep, that was 1 hour. That was indeed 1 hour. What day is it today? And that's the start. Alright. Let me see if I can get some water first. Take 5. 1 hour of bloody reading. I'm just eating some rice before I come back for a bit. However, it seems like everything that Twitter guesses, it's always the opposite. I don't know why. Every time they say, oh, this isn't going to happen, the opposite happens. Okay. Okay. Let's do a sip of this Yakult. Very good. Let's begin. The Death Loop, which is a video game, by the way. Awakening in the limelight. Lucia felt she has returned to the underground tunnels below Constella. Not far, short dolls observe her from a piece of equipment that was around her height. What are you doing? Constantly pointed the room over yonder with a force shield. Outside this force shield, there was numerous hello creatures swimming about. Force shield, isn't this what this type of equipment brought? Isn't that something Juan made? Doll shook her head and then nodded. What does that mean? You say not just? It's kind of as a auxiliary method. She nods again. Can't speak directly. This is really annoying. BPL-01. Besides your commander, I have nothing I want to speak with you about. Here in this designation, some identical destination with Alpha, Lucia left a cold smile, cold laugh. Fine, then tell me. This time, what exactly happened? Why would Commander pull you back to the convergence tower, order me to help Von Nugget? Raised her head and stared to her with her dead eyes. When Nugget was bringing that matter up, he turned and looked at you. Tell me. Cradle took that person out of the tower. What happened after? Constella, situation is a bit, the convergence tower redescended. The world left a lot of fissures. Like the red tide drowning Constella, that fissure also brought red tide to the other locations. I want to bring the commander back to the convergence tower and gambled that death loop. She was talking about why she returned. Myself to see. We can see a part of the records. Following the memories of memory data from Chaos' point of view, Cradle saw Cradle's tail. And we're about to depart. Finally we can return. Felt like it's been such a long time. Yeah, once we return, we'll have to have you rest for a few days. After you recover. She didn't observe when Cradle started to move. commander. It's a strange feeling. Did she over-prepare? Regardless, once Lucia started to return, there's nobody there. Shikikan. She just tried to search through from different angles, but Chaos saw the traces of red butterflies. Probably felt that Kratos wanted to use the separation from the time reversal, kill that commander, let Von Nugget's plans of completing Chaos unable to be realized. She doesn't agree with Chaos's Von Nugget's plans, but doesn't also, at the same time, doesn't wish that commander to die here. So Chaos might have chased too far ahead. What happened? Now everything's charging together. What the God damn it. This damn red tide. These damn hell creatures. Oh, fisticuffs. I cast fist. Damn. Finally escaped from death. Take a breath here. I'm gonna give Babylonia a message. Tell them the commander had been searching for long ago, hasn't it's been here. I think if I didn't know this, bro, I'd be like, what the fuck? Damn, patient's been fucked. Now I can see the full models. Like, so you got backpack, a combat knife, 2 back pouches, 2 forward pouches, magazine pouches, about 4 to 5. 2 high explosive grenades, and a looks like a Scar H, Mark 17 Scar H, night vision goggles, which I don't know why they don't use. It's like, oh no, it's dark! Huh? Oh, 6 magazines, sorry. That's a heavy load. What's up? Eternal's dead. What day is it? May 3rd, you've been missing for a month. Why are we back before Kratos Parade? I've turned to the past? That what's the situation tower? So it's like red. The red to the point where it's like a knife thrust into the earth. It's because the situation this tower hasn't changed. What happened exactly? What else could happen? The sky's like a rotten persimmon. Each and every hole filled with red tide. I saw. Good thing I found you. At least Grey Raven can start moving, save some people.
绪还是修不好。
Patient's still dead.
是啊，要不然直接去找空洞花园的据点吧，就是路上有点危险。接通了，西边的据点说可以过去。好，我们走。
Head west.
这也太不现了吧，就像是专门冲我们来的。让我们正面，据点有人接应。
有人来接我们了。
别过来，下面全是怪物。那些怪物都是从这里出来的。
Virus invasion warning. Emma? Wait, what? What happened? I feel like I remember. Where is this? Exoskeleton reactivation.
你还好吗？
Receiving relief.
有没有哪里不舒服？
Lives us medical assistance. Please don't give me Kratos. Shit again. Kratos parades shit again. Fine. What day is it?
5月3日，你失踪已经有1个多月了，我们才找到你的信号。
This day feels like begin again.
你在说什么？啊，对了，这是你的刀，我们在旁边的红潮里找到的。
Wait, why is Lucia's sword in my hand?
你忘了吗？那座红色的依据塔出现之后，露西亚就把她的刀送给了你防身。
Did you forget when that red tower appeared that Lucia gave you her sword as self-protection? It was Lucia.
她在另一个区域找你，我已经给她发过信息了，应该很快
Was
就
she?
会汇合。我们走吧。
I sent her a message. We will reunite with her quickly. Let's leave. Holy fuck. Tactical knife added. Should be like USB 45 tactical knife attachment. Oh, I can block too? Goddamn reality fishers.
你忘了吗？这些裂隙随着依据塔已经出现很久了，每次都会带来很多危险。
Wait, what? These fishes have been appearing non-stop? Oh, it's like mixture of plume and they added plumes animations. I feel like they just like, oh, we don't have a custom animations for commanders. Revengeance. Yeah, I feel like this part is still in beta. I don't really see it as like a lore reason to have those same animations. It's a trap. I think I like punching them more. I wish they kind of made it lore official that we're using the Halo Spartan armor. What's this grapple thing? Oh, I even have grapple. That's sick. Yeah, that stab. that has like plume animations. It's like dual wield. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Oh. So it is a bit like Blaze old gameplay where the sword waves are there for generating energy. Also has like weave charge components into it. Ah! Wait, why can't I touch that? Rip arm. My leg! What the hell? Da da da. Can't control your own eyes as such. Isekai rope. The road of corpses. The star is about to hatch. But there was no miracle that happened here. Feels like it's, is that supposed to be chrysalis? Caterpillar, I think. It's using his body as nutrients. That's the silk. Oh, this patch has been caterpillar butterfly themed, so no salvation, no miracle. Everything alive will be turned into data, becoming the caterpillars each part. Oh, doesn't seem like this is the true ending. Someone has escaped. The objective is to cut off, exterminate the incorrect civilization. Put this civilization's all data into the door. Horse is using its test to decide. Defeat it. Even if you have the qualification to pass through the door, doesn't mean you can complete the door. It's a different matter. This is just to test it, at least. Wanted to begin able to control it. It will become the ticket through the galaxy. It's been nicknamed as Chaos Infection here. Can create a miracle. I will come to the star. That time we will meet face to face. Can't open the eyes. The commander, observed by Chaos, has returned to the tower. Memories of dreaming and death have, through time, the influence of time reversal has turned chaotic. So it's been locked into the day of May 3rd. Those death loops I experienced, what were they really? Simulation, reality, dream. Dream? Reality is just chasing this collapsing Hedo Tower, constantly changing, corrupting reality. It's because of Cradle. It's Agent Zero. Cradle's vessel and personality has been disturbing her. Consciousness and sense of self are unstable, so it's against Agent Zero. And what has One Nugget been doing in the tower? The tower core can't be allowed by Agent Zero to turn it into the original shape. Core. Key. Yes, Dominic again. Time. Only with an active invitation can use the actual convergence tower. As such, you must destroy everything and retake the Hedo core. Tower core. Please remember, destroying the core will bring severe consequences. This is the last resort. If the tower core is here, then what ceases to exist? What problems and complications will it bring? Loss of control. Tower will no longer be controlled by Agent Zero. Will not be controlled by the key. All the problems it will surface. Sure, you man, you should have played 14, because this shit is like a rejoining of the shards in 14. The timelines are merging together through the reality fissures. That's what it feels like. The tower is like the linchpin. And those reality fissures feels like is where the red tide is seeping through from other universes or timelines. Those who enter will be unable to control at what time they leave. Basically, the time machine's malfunctioning and is causing the fabric between realities to tear and mix. If things turn to that, then what would reclaiming the core have any meaning? We have these problems. If this keeps continuing, Agent Zero will also bring the core's destruction and even a worse result. So that's mean that recovering the core is the last resort. I understand. Once I recover the core, humanity will also have an extra important betting chip. As long as we can complete Dominic's structure, complete Dominic destroying the core. What? 只有完成 Dominic 摧毁核心时没能完成的事。Oh, I have to read the sentence in reverse. So as we complete the things we have in that complete the tasks before we destroy the core. You know of this. Okay, complete it. I trust the current Science Council. I trust Asimov's capabilities. It's just I don't know how much time this requires. Taking the core will bring devastation. And I don't know how much people will be driven to death. Just like Pandora's box, to recover the final hope, we must release the evils stored within. fucking knew it. Hope is the final evil within the box. Man, I love Greece. Let me just stretch. If that comes, all my nightmares will become reality. And Grey Raven's members will leave me. Till I'm the only one left. Just like an unescapable ending. Oh. Yo, that looks like Agent Zero version of Chaos. It's like dealing with an infection. It's like, do you want to cut yourself open, drain out the pus, drain out all the infected parts, just so you can have a chance to live? If you get infection in the wild, that shit is very dangerous. Do not attempt and avoid at all costs. Don't want to step on this path, and there's no other choice. The only other stable one is to continue down this road. Preserve the tower and its core. Although it can't resolve the problems brought by the tower, it can at least resolve the problem with time. So what can we do to stop Agent Zero to continue destroying the tower? Then let me become Agent Zero. Or return the tower's core to me. I can continue withstanding Agent Zero's authority. The worrying part is my instability levels. Like Kratos, probably unable to hold on for much longer. Is there any other choice? If we can have more time to try other things, there might be a case where we have other chaos. Quietly lifted those dead eyes, waiting for that human to ask the next question. The person standing here and that doll understand that this included way too many failures and dead ends. 100 useless attempts, years and months of torture. The Hedo Tower like a pair of scissors, constantly cutting down those people who try to mess with time. Now that's poetic. As such, there's really no other choice. This path is an uncrossable crevice. Only those who sacrifice can have a chance to continue forward a single step. Chaos. Turning into a hell creature, how does it feel? As for Lucia thought, her commander, because of the same reason, always looked towards the route of sacrifice. To prevent that person's sacrifice, we need to make the next step forward. Don't just keep everything from me and go and walk alone to a place where no one can find you. comes next. Destroying the core might be something that's unavoidable anymore. Or we can at least bring the core to the original time, borrowing everyone's knowledge and strength to be able to find a way forward. Everything she paid out, might not be a pointless sacrifice, but would they be safe? On May 3rd, within a time death loop, Commander witnessed Liv and Lee's death. Though it may have not happened, or in the future, that did not happen, but it was in the past. If Agent Zero still lives, she will try everything to tangle onto the Commander's body, without death and without rest. To deal with Agent Zero and not become Chaos's consciousness. With Chaos in its incomplete state become Agent Zero, must destroy the core first. This is an unsolvable death loop. Might as well be like trying to find a way out of checkmate. Trying to think of what she has, like the fruit that Chaos gave to Commander, the black terminal that Vaughn traded with Lucia. How many times would it be over limit? If I ask Vaughn, he won't answer. We'll just consider it to be a one chance. Even if we fail once, she's very likely to enter that endless battle. Such plan within the heart continues to form. Chaos. I remember you always had a connection with Rosie. At the very start in the Constella, bumping into you was always like that. Do you want to protect her? Nods. She wants to protect her, then you must bring her out of Constella. I can do this. Including those people trapped in Constella, I can bring them into the normal world. But you must help me with two things. One, make an opening into Constella's force field. Release them. Same time, need to stall the red tide. Chaos seriously nodded. 2, once we enter the convergence tower, can you help us return to the correct time? No, or can't guarantee? Can't guarantee. The tower's levels of damage is very deep, but I will manage. Can you at least land it within the zone of 1 month? 1 year. If the tower's damage levels aren't severe, as the situation isn't as severe, then 1 year. There's no time. Agent Zero won't stop in trying to destroy the convergence tower. But Lucia knows she doesn't have much choice. Let me try your plan then, Vaughn. She picked up that strange old terminal. The strange terminal? I don't think it's old. It might be new. Using her body to connect and examine her countless times and encounter her body. Connection compatibility is completed. Though power transmission has bumped into a few cracks or wearings. Well, at least the trial has been very relatively successful, and the key has restored to the earliest shape. The cracks have been covered within a new radiance. Don't know if this counts as too fair. Then how about we have a race then, Commander? Let me use the methods you taught me. Heading towards the same kind of death. Were you trying to say something? You got something to say, then just say it. That core. Was that made with the egg that was taken away by Lamia? Oh shit. That makes sense. That surprisingly made sense. I guess they will, in a similar way, it will just taking that egg, rewriting its core values, and then it'll turn out blue instead of red. Yep. Cradle Parade. This was set up for a year ago. I've heard before that talking with complete hello creatures, the bodies within can actually keep a complete human consciousness. Who's the source of your consciousness? Response was just a long solemnness. Doesn't need to be asked. Lucia doesn't have any motivation to get this answers. She accepted that Chaos does not want to speak. Starting at the countdown within her heart. The countdown reaches 0. Everything will return. That doll would use her weak, relatively normal voice. I forgot. Just remember, I'm called Chaos. How long was that? Another 30 minutes? My god, man. Yeah. I need to process that information anyways. Oh my god. I see Rex decided to post part 3 and 4. Okay, let's get back into it. As the day rises, just like I've called you once each and every time before, please will you call me by my name? 76th time has reversed, which is the 3rd time entering Constella. Any? Shikika has slept for 12 hours and has still yet to awaken. It's influenced by the key's damage. Where was the extra 2 times? Tested her commander's pulse and her heartbeat, and the heartbeat. Mine seems to be a bit damaged. Exhausting Key's exhaustion. This thread of breaking has been tightly grasping her neck. Man doesn't awaken. What meaning will this have? I hope they don't do a big seppuku. PTSD. Worrying about something, Lee? Nothing. It's just can't find the reasons for feeling this way. Going to the tower? Yes. Feels like, regardless of what choice we made, would forget everything in the tower. This choice lets you safely return, then that's not wrong. Safely return. This tower was already a trap, enemy trap. Every each step forward, always needing death or blood to pave the road. The human's fingertips had been cold. Lucia grabbed those two hands, hoping that Flameoat's body would increase, temperature would seep into that human skin, trying to warm away that ice-cold nightmare. Even though this is an unfulfilling action, it's something that she can only do at the moment. The heart would become heavy. Frame's operation had been mired on her, and the star has been pressing on her, using Vaughn's terminal to traverse time. The burden has been increased. We have one more chance. Can't succeed this time. What comes next will suffer even greater consequences and being even more difficult to move. Commander, do we only have this kind of result? Doesn't want to see the same kind of separation. Wanting the commander to experience that kind of pain. Lucia's heart has been filled with scars and pits from the very start. Feeling like it was been broken apart to pieces and reformed with the scars intact. But these two have the same kind of thoughts, same kind of motivation. Come in. The problem, Commander has been fine. It's just resting. You see, I feel like her voice saying this feels like half of it was for someone else, half of it was to comfort herself. What's going on? So Yuko and her sister called everyone here. They've come here. They have come, but some people don't want to climb the stairs. Some are congregating below. All the medical rooms are outside. Good. We'll wait till afternoon. Regardless if Commander has awakened, we'll all set out. What's up? What's going on? Yuko-san has been in outside the medical room, but she's always been lowering her head and not speaking with her sister. Why is that? She always think a lot about her sister. Then why would they not? Why would she not speak when face to face? Sometimes there's a lot of things they want to say and don't know when to start. Does Lucia Nissan has all these kinds of moments? And I also have those moments. The Bumped Chaos gave me a force shield. But she said that the gear can be broken. The force field would lose its effect and can't withstand too hard. You went to set it up. Chaos said if everyone saw her, she would be afraid. Everyone that sees her will be scared, and taught me how to do it. You really have a talent for this. Wonder she's one of the members of the Science Council. But she doesn't want us to talk about those who sacrificed in Project Winter. Future Rosie sacrificed in Project Winter. We left behind her daughter, Rosa. Watching this bright and well-behaved child become a adult. Seeing that would have certainly became good path. To leave Constella, you need to be careful of those robots. They can be very dangerous. Are other places like Constella like the same? Yes, so you need to protect yourself. So let's go find Sand Trap. Commander. Tai. Right. Cough. See ya. What time is it? Sleep almost a day. Those nightmares, just constantly chaotic mirages entered the visionscape. Mizu. Kokoni. Painkillers. I have some. Rosie quietly closed the door before the two. Having their moment. Can I look into Lucia's expression? Does she have some sort of restlessness? Made a long dream. Saw you, Von Nugget, and some of those events happened in Constella. At that time, lead them. Don't worry, you left Constella before experiencing time reversal. Lee and Liv, they should be safe. also bumped into Lee in my dreams. Dreamed things that he experienced in the Convergence Tower. Now I finally understand why every time he had looked at the tower, he would become very solemn and restless. Maybe he forgot what happened in the tower, but I'll help him remember. How's the key? It's our last chance. So regardless, we need to be successful this time. Didn't tell the whole truth. Hiding the one guesstimating didn't follow through with asking more. Tai hasn't completely appeared yet. The streets are very clean. I predict Agent Zero. Let's call it Cradle then. I think Cradle's name. Predict Cradle this time would be suppressed even more. She already doesn't have any power to affect the streets. This is our chance. We need to save the ones who are trapped here. Plus, there's some people we've been familiar with, like Chico and Rosie. We can't let them turn to their own time. Not letting them return to their own time will cause more changes in the future, have severe results. Such. Purification Squad and Tower. It's a dream. So there's a force field covering the Constella area. That's why it's been kind of walled in and not immediately flooded with the red tide, I guess. Chaos been looking at Rosie. Just worried that there is a future influence. Such, oh well. Regardless, Rosie and Chico are companions. She agreed. But it's just Kratos unable to bring... Kratos now can be unable to bring the explosive disaster. Maybe opening an exit wouldn't be too dangerous. Commander, why do you trust a Hedo creature so much? Is it because you feel like this would sacrifice the least? I mean, it was what I explicitly says. She nonetheless felt it out. Just return, alright? This is her first lie. Promising something that can't be completed. And then we'll struggle to the very last. How are you? Are you okay? I'm still fine. Fourth problem was solved, which was always like this. Using hiding behind her scars. So last time Commander persuaded Mana to give her the key, and this time Lucia did it for Commander. I like this character development. Taking initiative, I like it. This man to resolve the conflict between the some of the panicked escapees, and also into the part where Chico and Yuko had some unsettled business. Also temporary, they still have some problems about each other, but when you were doing these things, were you always bring me around? Yes, I was worried that Kratos suddenly appeared, so I would use. When I was testing flying, will always carry you around. Sorry, this is probably be uncomfortable, but after confirming Kratos' current power, from last night, will be carrying. I would have been like, bop. No hesitation. Just trying our best. Fine. Lucia. Those eyes were usually full of warmth and ferocity are now also hidden with days of discomfort and frustration through the night. Her heart, her mind, her solidarity has been destroyed by these long, torturous days. Such can burn as before. I'm sorry to letting you carry so much. Well, then apologize, then return with me, or else I won't forgive you. These two holding each other tightly, one preparing to sacrifice, one knowing from the start they would die. So more or less, because Shikan was unconscious, Lucia was just carrying Shikan all over the place, even when flying. So I'm done letting Kratos get the better of me. Literally carrying. Shouldn't be the last. Let's organize what everything that happened till now, or else my memory might bring errors. So 7 months between swapping and entering. That's even trying to recall the events. Lucia's voice became a little bit shaky. I think she was like partly ashamed, partly embarrassed, partly frustrated. The time we didn't surmise the truth, didn't have any want to listen to One Nugget explain. To return to the present, because of tower's collapse and also Kratos' ambushes, I've been dragged into it. The past. It's like that 1 month, that white day, 1 month. To return, you confirm that chaos combining was the only way to succeed. Preventing the convergence tower. The battle between the three-way battle and helping me, making me assist One Nugget to target down Kratos. But One Nugget has been worrying about Kratos. Well, when he was killed, when she was killed, Chaos hasn't been ready yet. Wasn't able to continue Agent Zero's authority. To buy more time, he would use himself in this three-way battle to drag it out, using the convergence tower and the core and his key. Ejecting us from the tower and tossing us into this era. The tower's collapse caused us to be late by 10 days. Kratos was earlier than us. She was prepared in the city. And then manipulated a bunch of normal people to stop us. This time from the convergence tower, was killed by Yuko. She thought it was Kratos threatening. You died, Kratos suddenly appeared before me and clashed. Left. Afterwards, the red tide became to recede and didn't swallow the city. Investigated the fruit's existence. What is it really? Chaos said it was like a hello creature, shaped like a heart. Looks like something that One Nugget created. For Kratos, it seems like getting close to it. Cause mind fusion or mind infection. So if you ate the fruit, you would use your body to bait in Kratos, poisoning her. Looks like from the results, I won the bet. This time, we persuaded people here. Grabbed the elevator key. Voice became really light, as if lost all its strength. But the ending wasn't great, and we found another dead end. It's confirmed Kratos will be also be suppressed by the fruit. Alright. My memory is clear. This time we shouldn't have a problem. Time to end this messy roundabout. Liv must be worried. I don't know what Lee's doing now. Plus, I kind of want to eat a meal that you made. We only have half a bottle left of material supplies. I was like, vitamin is it nutrient drink or some energy drink? Bring it over. No, I'm fine. I'm just thinking of going home. Going back to our regular days. It's been too long. You can put all the time of reversal. Definitely has been 5 to 6 years. No, might not be even 5 to 6 years. Might be even longer. Time has been always been difficult to count. This hard investigation. Thinking back, did Lee have this kind of these problems? Did one and Agent Zero would always be this difficult to deal with, or did he face a completely different set of questions? Regardless, before we entered the tower, Lucia was also making a faint smile, and now maybe what's returned. Maybe, probably certain people who experience will be shocked by how you turned out. Why? Because of expression or feeling or aura feels like it's different than when we set out. They're the same, Commander. Probably would be suited as a type of growth. Or maybe just too painful. Like I said, growth is always painful. Suffering builds character. The frog is searching for the four-leaf clover. Four-leaf clover will not bring miracle on its own, but searching the journey towards the search of a four-leaf clover will definitely bring a miracle. Sometimes I feel like Vaughn and Lucia were just like having a final duel in one of the art gallery exhibits in Constella. I feel like some people think like, oh, what's this crazy ass place? It's so special, and then it's just like, oh, it's just an art exhibit for modern art. So you must clearly calm down. Don't give the kid a hard time. This isn't kid being a kid's problem. Every monster everyone already seen. What's gonna happen when we release it? We're gonna. Is that when everyone hears everyone's mom and dad and loved ones gonna be safe? Didn't you? That's Rich talking about you will, when you were acting like a saint, stealing saint. You're talking about morals when you've been stealing and hitting. I admit we certainly were hungry to the point of going mad, but using violence and stealing food, fighting for food. But after we leave, we need to follow the rule of law. Whoever should be judged should be judged. Who doesn't want to leave? But these monsters' safety is but this and being those monsters aren't the same thing. It's a situation. Because you guys asked about that equipment. I told the truth. That gear is Chaos gave me. She said she would use it to protect ourselves. Said she used that thing to protect us. It also was to trap us. Trapped you for so many days. Isn't it because of that thing? Still can't find it clearly. So Nugget's force field, not to mention, blocked the red tide, but also, or I guess, blocked whatever's outside, but also kept what's inside. That's why they were starving. I was like, this is Golden Age. This doesn't make sense. How are you starving when there's so much government benefit in the welfares? Like, oh, now I understand. This force shield just trapped everyone inside and kept everyone inside, and everything outside. Push the door. This expression is still very strict. Maybe you should smile a bit, Lucia, like before, just calmly and... Oh, that shrimp that was being carried around is finally awoke. Lucia, punch him twice. Punch him twice yourself. Inner peace. Oh my god. I'll play nice just this one time to show my restraint, but I will do it next time if he acts up again. That was fucking hilarious. Just explaining why we need to work with Chaos to get that shield so we can deal with Cradle. Yo, she's not playing anymore, dog. It's like, if you think I'm working against you, I can kill you here, right here and now, and we won't have to have this talk. Then let's negotiate. Hello. Tell my Cradle. Know what she really is? Bit long story. But she's like that new kind of human who brings disaster. But reality is a bit more complex than this. Is she possessed? It's because of the conflicting human data, nature data, personality data, confliction. So about the same thing. At least the Cradle I conversed with at least exists. It's just that at the start it was manipulating me. What's Cradle talked to you about? Most of it's just daily talk, killing time. She asked me if I remember how many times I've died. Didn't dream of any becoming a butterfly. Don't know what she was talking about. That's folklore, I think. I need to look that up, what that is. Zhongzhou Mengdi. Once Zhongzhou dreamed he was a butterfly. Butterfly flitting and fluttering about, happy with himself and doing as he pleased. He didn't know that he was Zhongzhou. Suddenly he woke up and there he was, solid and unmistakable Zhongzhou. He didn't know if he was Zhongzhou who had dreamt he was a butterfly or a butterfly dreaming he was Zhongzhou. Between Zhongzhou and the butterfly, there must be some distinction. This is called the transformation of things. I never heard of this one. Shapers ripples. 简称成叠. Yeah, a lot of these things will definitely not make sense if you were translated it to. Unless you did what I just did. Unless, well, then you can kind of understand it, but it's kind of like, I told you literally when the first world line that this patch literally translated not as shapeless ripples but as cutting a body to fit the shape of a butterfly. That's what 简身成叠 means. But it is I guess a philosophy. Through that dream, he wasn't sure, I guess a deja vu, that Am I a butterfly thinking I am a person, or am I a person who thinking who's a butterfly? Are you an apple or are you an orange? I guess. For example, when you have changed, but you don't understand if you have changed or were you originally like that. That's the thought argument, I guess, it brings up. Just like we have ship of Theseus from Greece, we have this one from China. When Kratos questioning, am I really this bad, this big bad that before? What did I make a pact with a cursed traveler in cursed tides, or am I always this bad? Maybe the butterflies, or is she the butterfly? Or if Agent Zero is the butterfly, or is it the reverse? What part of it? What part of this is herself? She says she's from the future and crossing time, and through some future she definitely killed you. Kill me? Why? She killed Chico, and you wanted to take revenge. She promised me she would bump into my sister. She would give me a chance to help her. How would she kill her? At that time, she would respond like this, such. Who's there? Who's there? And this isn't because she and that the so-called personality conflict. Well, similar, but certainly would act like this. So a way to call her back to original personality. This is a possibility, but I don't know a way to do that. Probably didn't completely forget you. She put your consciousness turned into a butterfly and was swallowed down beforehand. Maybe you to her is a bit unique. Unique, me? Yeah, she said she would give you a chance to hurt her. What does that mean? Don't understand. Probably so ingesting her personality might cause it to stagger her, or because she was conflicted of who she was, digesting that butterfly or Yuko's personality might cause her to gain even more mind instability. Sorry. You guys know this. Is it because you're the same as her from the future? Yes. That's obviously. Technology to cross in time really exists. Tell me then, what really happens? Is it like, so she said we'll be entering a dead end of a disaster? Yes. Then what about me? Kratos, as such, your future and Chiko-ne-san is really familiar. Do you guys know me? Kratos didn't tell you anything about your future? Told me, but I want you guys to confirm once more. Heard Bianca brought it up before. She said Chico has a sister in the support squad, but she, in a certain battle, has sacrificed herself. Then how would I die? Would I give Chiko-ne-san more problems? sister, after being infected, bumped into an ascendant. Chico saw that she was asking for help, but didn't move, but still wanting to save her. Or like a logical judgment. But she still turned into an infected. That time, conducting a task force investigation mission, those 4 constructs also been wasted. The building exploded in the bottom layer. Chico definitely lived, but suffered heavy injuries. She definitely had the qualification to gain her own specialized frame, but at that explosion, her mind suffered heavy damage and also lost the qualifications. Such, when she was became mutated into the hetero creature, also could preserve a bit of self-consciousness, but not that big of, and lost control of her body. Oh, no, that's wrong. Was not this, and didn't cause, not let that large vessel lose control. She's always been regretting. Also telling her sister has been falling into ascendant hands. Can be returned, but still couldn't do it herself. Letting someone who hasn't struggled to the very end choose defeat or choose to give up might be a bit too brutal. Commander would have said this. But for a large amount of people, struggling to the very end should be a hero's attribute. If it were me to choose at that time, for someone facing someone so important, I probably would have made the same choice. Can you tell me? You were a member of the support squad and was sacrificed in battle. Fell in battle, saved a lot of people. When you left, I heard Captain Support Squad would bring you up. Didn't answer my question. Did I, because of working together with the villains, hurt a lot of people, just like now? No one at that situation can control their own ending. This is a matter of circumstance, not ill will. Future, you will be meeting a lot of people you saved, so no need to blame yourself for what happened. That death loop, she saw the damage brought by Yuko and her knowing kind of damage potential and suffering. Case of unable to sufferable, able to face the pain beforehand. There's a lot of words would, a lot of right, and even if the words are correct and well detailed, will also be torn to pieces. Such Krill didn't lie to me. Thank you for willing to talk to me about this. To talk about it with Chico. Tragedies isn't unavoidable. I talked with her. She said she doesn't want to converse with me because of her current job's special circumstance. Also felt that those few security guards' deaths were because I asked for Kratos for help. If you have a sister like me, would you forgive her? I don't have the authority to place a real sister to respond if she can forgive you. You're standing here, fall into same circumstances as your sister, is my own sister. I think rather to be a victim, substitute as a victim or forgive her, I want to tell her some other things that tell her the earliest heard some other things. What? Your existence itself has meaning. You don't need to pay. You're not obligated to pay anything. As long as you can continue to live. This isn't self-serving. This will only hurt yourself. I don't quite understand what this meant. The two sentences separated would make more sense, but combined I feel like that I'm not quite sure. It makes sense for the circumstances if they're separated. So she would tell Luna, I guess, just because I worked really hard to help us survive doesn't mean you need to pay out. You make a sacrifice on your own. As long as you're safe and continue to live on. Making sacrifices meaningly to equal the scales of suffering isn't a goodwill. It's just hurting yourself. Oh, it continues on. I think that's wrong. That is wrong. Once you have a wrong start, trying to fill for this error, trying to pay up for this, compensate for this error, will only further push you into the abyss. Once you fall into the abyss, will only suffer and become hate. Hate will become wanting to cause pain. From this hateful cycle, to break out of this hateful cycle, we'll have to pay for even harsher prices in time. Hugo, if you can stand at the start of everything, turn back and see what the current choice is. You need to ask yourself, is it really because Chico won't forgive you? Maybe because I was unable to forgive myself. Unable to forgive myself for everything I've done. Trying to find compensation for everything. She just kind of laughs coldly to herself and just kind of slides down the wall. Her laugh seems to be like taunting herself. You're right. I always felt like I wanted to do something, but always trying to make errors, holding this kind of feeling, rushing to become the person to be needed, and what turned out, don't have the power, dying over there, weighing down everybody else, and also holding back everybody else, and also hurting my only relative. We had the time to grow, only have the time to change, but there wasn't any results. The Froggy slid down and torn down the Froggy from her chest and holding it to her hand, not saying anything more. Do you like the Froggy? When I didn't graduate, I really liked Froggy's story. Froggy couldn't do anything, and would always look for the miraculous four-leaf clover to bring himself a home, and only able to party and make jokes. Maybe it found something from those failures and jokes. But looking at these stories, I've always been thinking, maybe if only I could find something from those unsatisfying failures. You suddenly asked this. I also really like Froggy, but I didn't know that it had its own story. Then before, you only saw its shape and liked it. Yes. So you didn't know it had a story. Which version did you see? The pursuit of happiness and family, searching for that 40 clover. Oh, it was the very first one. The story have an ending. Originally, yes, in the ending, Froggy didn't manage to find the four-leaf clover, and didn't find the home brought by the four-leaf clover. But I used this road of failure to drop down everything and constructed a broken old tent nearby with a bunch of normal three-leaf clovers. Though three clovers are very normal, they always kept their heart warm, protecting them. Until one day, Froggy found a four-leaf clover within the three-leaf clovers. Though then find a miraculous four-leaf clover, it turned out to be constructed the miraculous four-leaf clover. She sniffles. Lucia, I want to give it to you. The ultimate fan. since you helped the people here and also taught to me these things. Thank you. This is a song that was unreleased, only for those who really enjoyed Froggy. But this is a song that was unreleased. For it to be heard by someone who really likes Froggy, by itself, it was already a miracle on its own. I want to borrow this miracle to wish you and your most important person to create your miraculous four-leaf clover. Oh yeah, baby. Did you have something to say? Hearing you and Yuko say the expression when talking, were you thinking of home? Definitely has a bit. Plus, it's the golden age. They're still alive in this era. Lucia. I know I can't change the past. We still have our own important matters to attend to. We still have our home to return to. These words. I want... At least... Maybe we should have a better time to talk about it. Do you look? That street, there's an exit over there, the highest point. Pretty far from the underground parking lot. Once everyone has been assembled, we'll treat here. Even if Kratos wants to use the red time, there's still a bit of time she needs. Alright, when we set out, we'll stand at the most front. Soldiers will be the last on the fence, and those employees will be protecting the middle. And can you please give range support to those in the back? As long as you don't leave my sight. This will be safer. What comes next is a endless battle. Right, before we head home, we can't relax. There's some other matters you're hiding from me. Why do you say that? A feeling. It's just some things can't be confirmed, but saying it now won't have any meaning. We only know once we enter the tower once more. Lastly, she didn't say any more. At least she didn't bring up the plan. What happens after the reverse convergence tower? Let's return home, Commander. Three more nodes, seems like. Alright, I'm gonna take 5. Jesus Christ, this is long. Oh, fucking hell. Alright. Okay, let's get on with this. Speak on again! 光影转暗，一切落幕，被追上。Light and shadow turn dark, everything falls. Everything drops as close curtain fall. If we get pursued, then the results will be unthinkable. Hi. Alright, we discussed, everyone really trusts you and also agree with this operation. World else hasn't changed, we'll call people to help you. But it's like, if you, everything is like you said. Everybody will also wouldn't give a shit and we'll have to help them. Problem, we'll just do it like this. This big trouble will leave you. Seriously can't do it, then we'll call people to help. We will. It's time. Chaos in the middle. Everyone. Nice cake. Anyways, according to the signed up teams, stand before me. Hello creatures, we're on the first layer on the big hall. Once they make contact with the force shield, they will charge towards us. Vanguards, come with me. Those who want to prevent, I'll do. Oh no, not vanguards. Vanguard, I'll leave to me. Those who are experiencing erosion will need to do the best to avoid being tainted with the fluid. Those who touch it will constantly be corroded, limbs included. After you escape from here, avoid all machines. Conquer all humans to live on. Concludes here. Any questions? Dispel the force shield. Time to finish this once for all, Cradle, Asian Zero. Thinking to advance one more step. The white light illuminates the day before. Regardless where you go, I will always stop you. I'm meaning to serve. Chico, cover everyone and retreat. She knew the truth. She wouldn't let Kratos help everyone strike down those panicking security guards, and they wouldn't have died. They really hate me. They'll give you a chance to hurt me. Is it hate? Seeing Chico killed and probably been hate. So that with Kratos collaborating would be this different. She would give everybody food and power to protect. This time the earth shake, crashing and crumbling, all those giant beasts shaking. Watch your feet, recover. Keep running, don't turn back. Watch your flank. It's your gun. I still have it, but it's only one bullet. Can you give me a bit more? Can't. You didn't learn how to use the gun. Use this, we'll find a way out. That shit's coming towards us! A monster. Force shield opened up, blocking a large amount of Hell creatures. Almost to the exit. Mac, slower, slow. Slow, we won't leave. Don't fuck about. Hurry up. Don't come any closer. Mona. Sharp claws slashed upon the ground and leaves a terrifying gash on Yuko's leg. Pain could not defeat her. She held on to the sheath. Bravery, she used a sharp blade and stabbed into the Hell creature's neck. Cool, I'm fine, I'm fine. Voice shaking, trying to hold towards. Mana's hand was trying to stand up, but her leg's wound has forced her down. Why are you so stupid? There's no more way to go left. Carry. Let's go. We need to leave first. I can't hold you back any longer. Cool. Waiting for Lucia to get me out of here. You guys leave first. It's your own choice. Everybody's congregating on Rosie because she holds the force field. One face full of despair and one face full of hope. enter a dead end. Stares from the distance. If it's one-on-one, I wouldn't stand a chance, but with so many people, probably been able to. You wouldn't be able to. Worrying about them wouldn't let you lose focus. Lose focus. Or are you, Cradle? Just thought about the previous question. I think if I lost my creator, I would find other creator's story. Because this would be because of my will, and this would also turns into a form of regret or love. Cradle thought also turned her paid for her price. When did this start? When did she change? Let's get into that created character or vessel. Feels like possessed? Personality data confliction. Body feels like it harbors two different personalities. Yuko sometimes would feel goodwill. Felt goodwill is not lying. It's a way to awaken her original type, original personality. This might be possible. I don't know any way to do it. She said she put your consciousness into the butterfly beside her and swallowed it down. Maybe it's possible that you're unique to her. That butterfly still there. Yuko! Go! Became a burden for Chico. Chico, did you know? I heard Cradle. What Cradle said. To me in the future will also hold you back and the people inside you. What? I always thought, if someone like me what can it accomplish? But think about it, I couldn't figure it out. Speak louder. Just call out Lucia. Over here. It's not, time's up, we need to close it. Answer me. How would she answer if she can't cross this uncrossable river with her two legs? Since you opened the force shield, let me use this chance. Don't think you can cross over here. And let me give you a train railway problem then. Stop me. Stop. Or you want to stop me or stop those hedgehog creatures? If it's the former, then my troops will run off in chaos. Chaos! Cradle! Remember being killed by you. End of the story about the butterfly. This is a lie. How would someone related to the tower would remember how time was how time was reversed? Things that happened before time was reversed. But Agent Zero, Cradle, because of this lie, this information slowed down their attacks, and Cradle looked back. So I understood what you said about your creator, and why did you make that choice? Let the wood be burned. Somebody caught that, right? Fresh blood and flame mixed Yuko's empty noggin released a butterfly. Just fell onto the floorboard and sunk into the red tide. Yuko! Let's... Time to go, Kirishima. Yuko! Better shot. Just trying to figure out what was her objective. Why did she make such a choice? Was it the uncrossable red tide, or to stop Cradle for a few seconds? Is it because knowing what happened in the future, or felt despair? Was it correct to tell her what happens to her in the future? If we can see the changed future, the survivors can probably say, yes, her death was correct. Our people from that story lived on. Chico's mind won't be damaged by trying to save her. A lot later, Chico from the Copperfield Museum, after falling in battle or sacrificed, will become the hello creature's vessel because of her mind's complete intact state, receiving this information. The world will be a new point, and humanity will be attracted towards a more stable and prosperous future. One day, using a safe method to cross space. But how many times do we have to burn such firewood? How many heroes do we need to sacrifice? How many do we need to experience this correct type of death? Can we use our wounds to cross the sea of stars? Though we're still locked in battle.
指挥官，我已经提前激活了权限，只要从地下停车场的电梯里下去就好。
Oh right, we need to get into the tower.
别离我太远。还连这种事都能做到了，我的权限确实被那种链接削弱了不少，但它还没准备好。你们的钥匙就要耗尽了，尽快撤离。我们的目的地是一巨塔。指挥官，从这边走。再来参加一次舞会吧，留在我的视野范围内，指挥官。 抱歉，我本该保护好你。
Oh, on-screen handholding, that boy.
你都被他堵上了。
How do?
没事，不必担心我。
Oh yeah, the rapid fire. Let's go, baby.
你终于肯出现了，卡罗斯。指挥官，这边。让我看看，你还能承受多少？这是我最新记录保存下来的乐曲，来听听看吧。又是一颗生物。你们的计划执行的太早了，至少要再经历10次重复的干扰，我才有可能无法反抗。这也是你和卡洛斯交易的一部分吗，指挥官？机会就要来了。就快到了。故事的结局，濒死的英雄跌跌撞撞地跑进了回家的隧道，却无力击退无处不在的狼。这算是引狼入室吗？指挥官，输入临时密码，数字和上次一样，我来掩护。
Shit.
指挥官，你记不清了吗？密码是973654。验证通过了，我们走。留在我的红潮中吧，我会好好把你保存下来。他跟过来，你先走。
Chaos. Searching for tomorrow. Krail's erratic movements once again swallow down to nightmare-covered elevator. Certainly weak. Certain current time you are weak. Can't use this current state and clash with Agent Zero. It's time. Using her life as a bet. She must persist. No. I've never had such excitement before. Key probably was probably unable to be used. You and your 3 people, regardless of who kills me. Vaughn's plan will always be inadequate. If I lose the key, then it will be very difficult to stop Agent Zero from getting closer to the core. Can't use another method to push her out of the convergence tower. This is her one. Her own life is. Once is if Vaughn's plan is, I guess, messed up. Everyone needs to pay the price. Or if his plan fails, then everybody will have to pay the price. I was like, couldn't figure out what to say. So, cause a heavy burden on your frame. Though the first time isn't lethal, successful use it might be more than what you can handle. Should I eat first, Lucia? I haven't been wanting to kill you, but this terrain isn't very good for you. Opportunity is hard to obtain. Now I'll just kill you. Pick you first. So I guess we have PV with gaseous state, liquid state, and now solid state. All of the above now. From like Spiral. Then bring it. Lucia. You know, why would I choose a clone to make a key? Let the wood burn. Just kidding, I want to kill that commander again. She wants her bet to win, she can't die here. If she loses her bet, only she would die. Calm down. Don't go out is for an even longer plan. No, there's no more chances, Each one person dying here would make things unable to be taken back. Why do I need to use human to sacrifice to complete my consciousness, my mind? Me. Why is it only me can't do it? Like the sense. Shikikan. Oh. The doll holds above the force shield, her hand palm shaking. Her forearms labeled with countless scars. Careful. Destroyed her punishing crystal and charged back. She bet round to admit the same error. Dying Light saw Lucia. They went into that reality fissure, huh? At least you can. Chaos. Concerning that before she died, that she tossed the person who escaped death safely back into the tower. That's the sad side for it. Now's the chance. Let's go. Pearl then chased, but the chaos in holding in her hands seems to be terribly wounded. Even the human holding her, their infection meter has risen because the vessel receding isn't because of Cass's life, but this is also the conversion's tower. Shaking, trembling, floors changing beneath their feet. She jumped to gun side and shattered a sun treated crystal. How is she? Still live. Kratos' attack hasn't rendered this trap strong. in this road's trap. What? Kratos attack. Without attacks, without her, this road would have been much more dangerous. So Yuko. Find Vaughn. Only him can save Chaos. Still, I'll use flying mode. Hold on to me tight, Commander. In the looking Chaos in the hands, her body is like a broken dolly, lost a large piece. Tight, we need to hold on a little bit longer. That's her cradle, huh? Oh, right there, too. Dun dun dun. How's it? Meet again, Von Nugget. Perhaps I should change the name and address you. What do you want to be addressed as? Professor Kilgore? Number 7? Or perhaps Nemo? I knew it! I fucking knew it! She found the past memories. Agent Zero. That's correct. This is all thanks to you leaving the memory stuff in chaos. But you haven't answered my question. This is important. Without Key, your planet is not going to succeed. My baby will return to my womb. But I will release the force shield on you. Let me experience what you as a fisherman has accomplished to this day. What kind of memories you have. I always don't have any manners as such. Guess we'll cease with the pleasantry. Lucia! Severed her harp. One nugget guarding Shakikan? What era is this? Think of some way to awaken chaos. Or get ready to fuse with her. I have no way to yeet Agent Zero out, force Agent Zero out of here. Otherwise, and it's going to turn out to be a meaningless battle. Calling me your construct suits me. I'll call your construct to back me up or work together, I think. Do you guys really think without the key you can stop me? clashing back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Chaos. It's last chance. If it's like what Nugget said, Nemo said, this will be a meaningless battle. Without Agent Zero, successor, no one will be willing to kill Kratos. What to do? This situation, without fusing chaos, is there under any other method? To meld into chaos is just humans, but this body hasn't experienced medicine suitable preparation. No, don't. That's what that's what Lee experienced countless dangers to get the hope that he has given to everybody. Stop. Stop. Twitter being stupid as always. It's like they already mentioned it. I don't need you to mention it again. It's like you think the writer wouldn't make a point of that already without you mentioning it. It's like Von's a range attacker apparently. He makes yellow crystals instead. Absolutely can't let the core land into your hands. Let the infection seep into this era. Chaos! There's no way back. The convergence tower began a furious shaking. The red light seems to be trying to corrupt the blue light. See the key. That zero-ish blue light that girl successfully took back her baby. Finally. Destroy the core. What? Kratos successfully given up the core in her hand. Darting towards herself, towards Kikan, trying to use this to stop Lucia, and unfortunately crashed into the force shield. Tower continue. Kaboom! Ending as such, the red tempest swallow everything. You dare! Stole my child again! Fine, then die here! Step back! Damn, Cradle Land will hit on Shikikan. Shikikan. Cauteration, oh my. Leave me, deal with her first. The Mega Core is just like pulsating. Turning all the punishing in the air into her power. Not far. Von put all the power in his force shield to restrict Kratos' movements. Think clearly. Just even if the core is destroyed, even if you kill me here, I can't rid of this world. The red tide of the red of the Agent Zero. Unable to stop. Only one. You will die too. On with there. One needs to die is you. Oh, this fucking the art, man. The art is so good. Stop. The fissure that created from the core's disappearance. Long night of the flaming oath. What are you doing? Why are you trying to stop me? That's what I wanted to ask. Killing Kratos here won't have any good to you. Oh, he's mad too. Gravy when Shikikan. Tower's core has been destroyed. Anything that comes after will be loss of control. The tower won't be controlled by Kratos, and so it won't become a tool to attack. But at the same time, will also continuously birth hello creatures here. Those zero IQ monsters will conglomerate around the tower, four sides, from the fissure you came in through another era. I use all my power to keep this force shield. Unable to contain. I'm not going to maintain that force shield around Constella. The red tide below and the hell creatures will head towards the golden era. Oh, she got sliced on side by Kratos. Your agent then? This isn't some long-term plan. Considering a large amount of ascendants, like a long plan with numerous work can only get close to fixing the past. Converse how will only bring more problems. Fused with chaos then, only by becoming Agent Zero can stop all of this. But you... Force shield isn't as expenditure. The force shield before it isn't as strong as Constella. Why are you so difficult to keep maintaining it? Because fun. What? Grab the thorns that pierced him and he's punching to help fix himself. I think I don't need to explain. This is the core being the price of the core being destroyed. When the core was being written by your Lee, it besides controlling the whole tower, it also has similar defensive uses. Now we're at the core. Originally, it was stop the infection from another world would come towards here. If this world suffers two different type of disasters, then it'll never have a chance to come back. Regardless if it's my objective or your objective, is as such. But only I'm familiar with this, so let me to stop it. It's because the core is being destroyed. You need to carry all the responsibility on your own. The core being stolen by the Agent Zero will only undergo a similar conclusion. Even if I tried anything, it wouldn't make any difference. This is already the unfortunate within countless fates. This is just a bad end of the countless ends, but we must find a way to deal with the red tide and the hell creature seeping into the golden age. In time reversal, restore the Hello Core, Tower Core. Wait, the key. Looks down the key in her hands. After absorbing the Hello Core, a Tower Core, became a regular crystal. That's the stored saved core's key. If we try to use the key to reverse time, the tower will not suffer, will not change any. The tower is like a long tunnel. With it, you can pass through different exits to go through different points in time. But now, the tunnel is basically destroyed. You can't use use a different tunnel going through a different tunnel to fix this here. There's already no way back. As Agent Zero can only control the red tide, unless you can stopping it. Becoming Agent Zero can stop the red tide, preventing all those disasters you've seen before. Raven Shikikan, unless you want to see that the Constella is being devoured by red tide circulate the whole world, Agent Zero will always return. But for the ocean of red tide, so it became part of. Enough talk. Telling you this now, what you won't understand. Where did you toss her to? The deep fog. Isn't this fissure behind? Into this throwing into deep fog has many sorts of. The whole tower is always a dangerous area. Those without authority or key can hardly return. What is really the deep fog? An area that has time being distorted and distorted and crashing together. What was it? Chaotic region of time caused by the infection. Based on, now it's not the time to explain this. Agent Zero has the authority to return from there. I can only temporarily stop her. Now's to make your choice, Graven Shikikan. Do you want to protect your future? Nugget is actually the yelling on this whole part. The struggle for 30 years worth of punishing. How many people are struggling? But if you add on the red tide, how many people will actually survive? But you already made preparations beforehand, didn't you? That's right, the two people standing here knew beforehand we can't safely return. In this branching futures, there will be one without the current self, present self. If we escape now, we'll just see everything cease to exist. Unknowingly, if self outside the tower knew that within his 30 years would die and leave the head of the tower, what would be the result? Fine. There's no escape, then at least let myself make the sacrifice play. Who would you take me then, Vaughn? She didn't have any. She didn't want to open her mouth, and she didn't have anything to ask. To speak in the silence. This whole time I haven't protecting you well enough. At least let me replace you. You know I would reject that. I know. But I'm not choosing to rush to my death, Commander. The Fisher's exit still has a backup force field generator. You can compass the whole underground layer. Ground layer, hidden layer won't be easily discovered. What comes next? As long as there's no people, nobody crossing. As long as I guard the device, the red tide won't exist. What he's talking about. This is a plan that's even more torturous than death. You want to guard the Fisher from the very first day when the red tide appears? Then what meaning does this have? Once the Hero Tower appears, those Fishers are still going to... As long as that tower comes back, the Fishers will just continuously reopen, bring the red tide that will annihilate everything. So we can struggle for more time. You can take back the core and return to our time. And then... leave you behind here? Letting you waste away to your death? That's not important. As long as you can bring the core away, I'm willing to guard to that very last moment. Do you know how painful that is? The Omega Core gave this frame limitless operation power. I can do it. I'm not asking about this. At least seeing you leave is better. Lucia. You don't have any choices. I'm not negotiating with you. Just grab those two hands and hold it together. Making a last goodbye. I don't want to see you die anymore. Even if I must disobey your orders, I must do this. I won't let you be rejected. Go then, Commander. Return to our time. Return to those who love you. You should be with them, living a long, happy life. This is the future I was always been waiting for. I was always waiting for a peaceful world, waiting for that world with you in it. Wait for me there. I won't let you wait too long. Very quickly, I would follow back to the time you were in. As long as you can live. These 30 so years won't be anything. Regardless what future I won't give up. 30 so years. Feels like a childish lie told to tell a child. Can you really make it back? Regardless what my conclusion is, you can safely leave. Putting everything for yourself is only a slow way of thinking. Then you're the same as well. We're very similar, aren't we? Our train of thought, our decision, everything we did feels so similar. This matter, I won't budge. Then, here's my request then. You want to do this. I have one more condition. You should take the key. No. Hear me out. If it's really like as you say, then you would catch up to my time really quickly. If it's me, then it will just be a few minutes or just a few days. Unless you want to make a one-way trip. As such, I can't predict what's going to happen to the tower. In case of an accident, I can't guarantee this key's safety. To last, if there's really a 1 in a million chance, you need to use the key to save yourself. Answer me. Think the key will let me save myself? I've seen in a dream that someone used it to escape the deep fog. You understood? You sure? One constantly leaked this information. If one wanted you to die, then he certainly wouldn't respond. But if letting you leave like this, I can't imagine thing I can do. I understand. Kiros once told me to bring us back to the right time. This matter you can resolve, right? And carrying you let the bridge assist you to turn to where the convergence tower. Regarding your commander, just need a bit of luck. You sure your plan will work? Of course. Commander with his heavily wounded body staying here in the tower wouldn't complete your so-called preparations. And even if I agree, in this situation, you will make constant submerging will also be unstable unless you want to repeat your failure. Fine, I will do my best to assist you. The core layer has an exit. There's a very close to a transparent bridge. I'll let it make it appear opaque. Commander. Let's return the recorder from Yuko's froggy recording device. Can you hold on to me till then? You can return it to me once you see me again. Alright. If you miss our day, I won't ever forgive you. See you then, Commander. saying farewell to her most important person. Lucia stepped into the long beginning of her jail. From the information from the future, she saw herself standing before the fissure. She knew in that night future, this is the road with the least amount of loss. As such, this route's ending is continuous, exists a branching path. Seeing victory is a battle, two people bringing the core to the right time and reuniting with everyone. Seeing she can protect these 30 so years, causing the world to be a land of chaos, state of chaos. Let's return to the tower with the repeat battles with Nugget, seeing him being defeated. The Shigan return safely, receive medical support. That they reunite with Liv without Krail's interference. Question she doesn't know the answer to. He's 30 years so. But she can't hold on. She can't hold on. She would misplace everyone's hopes. How should she face herself? Is there any other way? Well, might as well make a bet. Shooting commanders found the road that leads to the least loss. It should be exciting. Lucia brought out an origami 4-leaf clover, holding it to her chest. Waiting for one miracle. Regardless of what happens, Ray Raven would reunite once more. You should believe in these words, and to believe there is still a possibility of a miracle. Such, she made the preparations. Regardless, need to make the final date. Turn the core. Commander made a long dream, seeing Lucia spend her future in
越过迷雾，深渊，这就是最后的防线，必须守住它，不能让红潮提前出现，也不能让普利亚森林公园的悲剧再重演。 这样，才算过了几分钟。要坚持到一巨塔降临，还有多少年？指挥官，已经回到我们的时代了吧？已经好好接受治疗了吧？没关系，没关系，我能坚持下去。这副机体也能让我坚持下去。
Close your eyes, don't look at her any further. 20 years later.
已经过了多久了？20年，30年，终端早就坏掉了。是啊，那是要是这样说就好了。等再见面的时候，要和指挥官提起这件事，然后回到我们一起去过的地方。会呀，一定不会。汇聚，扬言之光，压抑之光，红莲绽放，越过迷雾，深渊。汇聚，扬言之光，压抑之光，切裂黑夜。
It's like Guardian of the Tower.
指挥官，
Commander, I missed you. I want to see you.
好想见你。
Please. I don't even want to read that line. It's just pain.
你先撤退。汇聚，扬言之光。燃烧响板。会和你再次相遇。汇聚，扬言之光。
God damn it.
压抑之光。你先撤退。红莲绽放。越过迷雾，深渊。
Whoa.
空间的边界消失了。
The deep fog. Yeah. Place where nobody returns. Unless, of course, they have a key. The place where no sound exists. The time ceases to exist. Life is still able to be lost. Bro, this is amazing shit. I'm in fucking pain, man. Ah! When people ask me, but this character can die, I know things that are worse than death. But yeah, I'll end this here. Suffering to the optimization of suffering. I want ending E. I don't need C and D. Give me my ending E. Alright, take it easy, my man. Thanks for everyone else for coming by. Catch you next time.